And we are exist. Good morning to all of the peoples. Just need to make sure that my windows are paused. Okay. Okay, so we are currently at 6 fish and 103 money. Last time, we murdered the evil turret bird, stole its lunch money, and found a really cool 15 money coin that required some experimentation to get to. And a little interesting that it spawned me over here, because the last time I played, I was at the skate park, and I actually managed to get a fish. So, although I guess if there's no warp point at the skate park, that would make sense that it didn't spawn me there. Okay, so I've already done the bouncing net. There's the skate park. Okay, it looks like the skate park does have a warp point. It's just over here on this second half. Although it looks like this half, oh, never mind. Maybe. Okay, yeah. It looks like this second half might be just covered in walls. So you have to go through by jumping along the grind rails. Okay. Okay, so 3. This makes 3. Okay, so insert comment. Loose 3. Okay, so 3 coins. I think that down there is just death, but I'm gonna find out. Yeah, it's just death. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like to get to the majority of this half, you actually have to go through the route on the grind rails over on this half. Okay. Yeah, because I think even if you just walk along the bottom of the bridge, I don't think you would get access to anything. Oh yeah, you definitely wouldn't get access to anything. I suppose it might be possible to maybe get like a running angle so that you could start running along the wall and then land on the other side. But even then, the bridge falls downward. So I don't... It might be possible to make it a little ways across, but I don't think you would be able to make it all the way across. Although, there could potentially be some shenanigans by doing something like this. Like, bring the sandworm. Because that can get you some insane speed. Although, these things feel a little wonky to control. So, have fun trying to figure that out. Okay, so I already got the fish that was in this area over here. It was a green fish, I believe. It's interesting that the side flip in this game is used primarily for a speed boost rather than getting height, because in Mario it's usually a alternative to a high jump somewhat. Okay. Okay, there is some money up there. No. Okay, so there we go. Wait. There's just a 5? I thought there was like also a singular 1. Maybe it was the pots that I saw. Okay, so that's 106, 111. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think I'm actually going to start keeping track of the coin type as well, because that feels relevant to know. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that platform just stays unlocked. That's convenient. I appreciate it. Interesting. You cannot wall slide after a hop up. That feels like a mistake. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you don't have to hold forward. Okay, gotta jump a little earlier. But you don't have to hold forward. So long as you're on the rail, you will... Rail? As long as you're on the rail, you will accelerate. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I was getting this pretty consistently earlier. Maybe I'm just not jumping soon enough, so that the longer I'm on the wall, the longer I'm slowing down. But if I just jump immediately, then I maintain my horizontal momentum. That's probably possible. Okay, I was not expecting that to actually grab that time. Okay, so neutral. Okay, here we go. Okay, there is money up there. And that's the way over. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that to grab. I thought I was going to have to do a wall jump. Okay, yeah, that's much easier. Okay, so that's 6 more. So 8 plus 6, that's 14. Edit comment. 3 plus 6 is 9. So that adds up to 117. Game, why can I come under here? I mean, there's some more of that texture, so I'm starting to think that might be just generic ceiling texture and not actually some hidden thing. But then again, there's no reason for me to be able to go under here. Also, there's no crawling. This game does not allow you to crawl. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so 2 more are loose. So 14 to 16. And then 9 to 11. Huh, interesting. There, aside from decoration, there does not appear to be a purpose to this tower. This is fine. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this. Although, interesting to know. Oh. That's interesting. Nope, fuck. I don't know if either maybe just that floor has a weird hitbox, or if maybe the player's hitbox is a lot shorter than it appears. One moment. Okay, Okay, I was just checking a thing real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, so I believe if I'm on the far side, I hold upright and I jump. Okay, right, I forgot. If you're on the swinging pole at all, and you have X held, it's not like if you press X while on the bar. It's if X is held at all while on the bar that activates it. Fuck. Also, it appears that there is some lightning going on. I hope that does not fuck over my internet. There we go. Okay, back to where we were. And almost immediately back to where we was. Oh, yeah. Wish I would have come over here first now. Okay. Okay, so this building is for the shortcut. Okay, and on to the second half. Okay, I was hoping one of these would have a shortcut. Oh, well, I guess the shortcut's up here. Oh, but that's not even... Oh, that's just rude. It's a shortcut on the inside. Sorry. Okay. Oh, looks like there's a well over there. Oh, okay, so I do have a shortcut from the outside now. Okay, that's good. Like I said, there's two small coins in the well. One moment. I don't know if that's going to be too hard to read. But that's what I'm currently working with. Just so you all can kind of see what I'm typing. Although I don't want it to cover up too much of the game. Although I guess you don't really need to see the totals. So I could shrink that down a bit more. Make that a bit bigger. Move the spoiler text over. Okay, so transform, edit, transform, X position. Okay, that looks good. Wait, no, no, that's not gonna be sustainable, because the moment that I get to a new area, then the spreadsheet is going to get bigger. Okay, well, it'll work for while I'm here. Water. Okay, so this is above that other area that I did have access to. Okay, there's 2 monies right there. And it looks like you'll be able to drop down from above. Oh, interesting. Now there's There's multiple shortcuts from the outside, depending on which direction you're coming from. Okay. This, I believe, is the initial building. Okay, and then this gets you a little bit higher. Okay, I think you can do a wall jump without touching the analog stick, for extra, not extra height, but just so you jump off of the wall without any direction. So like, because those walls were small, if I were to try to point towards the wall, there's a good chance I'd end up pushing myself away from the wall. Oh. I didn't even see this. Oh, here we go. Highly unfortunate. Oh, that is quite rude placement. Hilarious placement, but rude. Okay, there's a green fish. That makes 7. 7 total, rather, but 2 for the skate park. Like a second half. And that's probably one of the easier fish so far. Okay, that seems simple enough. Here we go. What? Nope. Dude, I did not want you to run along that. I wanted you to slide down slowly. Okay. Guess we'll do it again. Oh. Really? Fair. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's 2 more small. So that's 22 coins. Nope. It's a little unfortunate that they allow you to hit the little sandworms. Okay, that looks like it's just 2 more. Yep, just 2 more. $24. That. There we go. Okay, I think that just goes to the outside. There we go. Okay, so that's an additional 2 more. 26. Okay, so that brings me up to 7 and 129. Okay. That's a tad rude. Okay, so that flings me over there. Okay, first I'm going to try to go get that checkpoint, that shortcut, and then I'm going to come back to try the shenanigans in my mind. Highly unfortunate. Looks like there was a little saving grace there. A little bit of mercy. Although not a lot of mercy, given that it just brings you back to where a shortcut is. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. There is 2 coins in here. 28. I wish you didn't have to right-click and then select Edit Comment. I wish you could just click on the cell and then click on the comment. Ah, okay. Okay, so my idea here is to... Oh, interesting. There was a little platform there I didn't see. Okay, and then I can just go back up this. And it looks like that... It looks like that fish might be the last thing. Actually, no. You can drop... There's a chute. So after you get that fish, you can drop down to do more level. Because usually in these things, the last fish is a golden fish with a crown. Because my idea is to like kind of do a wall jump type thing. Although, based on that attempt, that's not looking super promising. At least there's actually floor here, and you don't take damage on every single failed attempt. Drinking some water. Okay, well. If funky wall jump is not the solution, then I will have to look for another solution. Okay, so this is where it spits you out. You're not making that jump. Oh. I think it wants me to do a physics swing. So jump down, grapple onto that, and then fling myself back up. Excuse me, game. Rude. Although I haven't actually checked that area. That little segment of roof. Although there's nothing there. I was thinking there might be some coins hidden in the corner. Right, I have to hold down jump the entire time. Huh? Okay. Okay, here we go. I think it's kind of like that, except you do it correctly. Okay, that isn't looking... Maybe it wants me to do it from this side. Or maybe there's a... grind rail that goes over near it. That grind rail right there kinda has a good angle. Okay. And it has a good height, and you can get over there. But it doesn't have a very good angle for swinging straight back up. Idea. I mean, I highly doubt this is gonna work. Yeah, no. Unless the idea is to sling pod onto this grind rail and then kind of jump across. Yeah, no. This is rude. This is odd. Because that physics swing seems like the obvious choice. But in order to get that to work, you'd need to, like, have a better angle, I think. Yeah, because, like, even jumping from that high up, I don't know if I just didn't, like, go at the right time, but, like, I didn't go anywhere near high enough. Maybe it wants me to do a couple back and forth in order to build up verticality. That could be a thing. So, like, instead of being directional, you just get the hook, go straight up, and then you fall straight back down. And then you go straight up, release, so that you can get more height each time. Okay, well, that was a poor angle. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to get hooked on, come to a complete stop, Oh, except that ceiling is kind of just fucking you. Oh, really? You were supposed to re-grab. But you did not re-grab. Okay, well, the game leads you here. Which leads me to believe that it wants you to be over here for a reason. I mean, it could possibly just be for this checkpoint, and then it wants you to go back. The physics swing makes the most sense, although the entire point of this level so far has been about the grind rails and these hook things. Maybe I need to stay locked on to it so that it knows that I want to target it. One moment. Oh, right, Thursday. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Chair, please stop grabbing my headphone cord. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something over on this side. fairly plain. Oh. That might actually be the last fish. Because the hole in the ground just drops down into that room that I've already been in, I think. See, that looks really promising. If I could get the jump input. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks promising. I just needed to jump a little bit later. There we go. Oh, okay, that's why the hole is there. Fuck you. Okay, where did you go? Did you jump onto the grind rail? Oh. Okay, yep. This guy's gonna be annoying. Fuck you. I can't jump 20 feet into the air. Excuse me? How the fuck am I supposed to catch you? Okay, now don't move. Oh, I almost. Okay, this guy is bullshit. I mean, all of the fish are bullshit, but this guy in particular. And by bullshit, I just mean annoying that they run slightly faster than you. Right. Okay, here we go. There you go. Into the hat, never to be seen again. Okay, 3. No, oh, okay, thank you. Edit comment. So, second half, bottom. Second half, top. Looks like this place only had green. Okay. 3 fish, 28 coins. I think that is everything here. Although, it is possible that I just missed something. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my waters. I'm back. Now, I'm going to have to deal with those bird turrets eventually, because they have money, and I need their money. But I want to make sure that I don't miss any. So before I go out hunting, I need to make sure that I know exactly how many there are. So, 1, 2, 3. I guess that's full. Hello? Hello? Okay. I was not anticipating that. So just desert. I guess I'll just add a slot for the desert in general. One fish. That was green. Insert comment. Helix fossil. Yeah, I hate that they're able to hit you before you're allowed to move. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 by the Helix fossil. Three by the Helix fossil. One of them is over here. So that makes 4. So that's 1. Two. Okay, did they respawn? Yes, they all respawn. Okay, so that's the 3 surrounding the Helix fossil. These 2 aren't going to give me more money. I just want them out of the way. How long does it take you to stand back up? Okay. Okay, so that's 20 coins. Insert comment. Turret bird. Medium 4. Okay, so that's 4 turret birds over on this side of the map, which actually, that would be on, assuming that this is pointing north, that would be on like the northeast side of the map. Let's go. Let's just check the border of the map. I don't think I've actually done that. Just follow the border. So let's get around to this map. Get to the border. Okay, so that I believe I've already done. I believe that was Bird Turret Island, or Plateau, rather. Oh. That's highly unfortunate. Okay, so you definitely need the speed boost from the ring. And those 4 birds that I already killed have respawned. Well, actually, I don't know if they've respawned because I haven't died. I've only, like, hazard rewarped. Excuse me? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like that should be a waterfall texture, as opposed to just a flat water texture. Yeah. Oh, poor little guy was so confused. Okay. I can go ahead and do this real quick since I already know what I need to do. I did this on a previous file. Okay, so first I need to give this a name. Small swing out. Small swing outpost. And there is no fish here. I do not believe it has any fish. I believe this is just a training area. And some coins. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's 3. Oh, there is a fish. It's orange. Okay, so 3 coins, one fish. Enter comment. Second tower. Orange. Edit comment. Paste comment. Okay. Send that down. And then it's a swing over there. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so that makes 6 small coins. Okay, so that's everything that I know about here. Unless there is shenanigans. Some hidden shenanigans. Okay, so let's continue our adventure around the border of this great land. Although I do find it interesting that there appears to be, like, bones just jutting out of the side. Massive bones. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I'm not sure if you can stand on that. Okay, that looks like you definitely can't stand on it. Okay. I don't think that's a thing. This might just be decoration. But that would have been a cool place to have a secret. Although, if that is just decoration, that is insane attention to detail. Putting random little bits of, like, bone protrusion just sticking, like, down near the death plane, where most people aren't going to be looking. Okay. This is Evil Bird Island. Oh no, it's not. This is the bridge that is crossing over the starting area. So if I were to jump down there, I would probably survive as long as I landed near the road. Yep, there's the starting area. Oh, that's why the hazard plane extends so far. Because it has to account for... It has to account for all of the actual level as well. Although those buildings out there are highly suspicious. Or at least it feels like a building. Yeah. Okay, so it's a short time period. It's for the jump input buffer. It's a ooh, okay, here's some more birds. Okay, so there's one more bird. Excuse me. Okay, that's just clouds. Okay, you know what? I'm going to change my spreadsheet format a little bit. Coin, 5 coin, 15 coin. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of maintenance. Okay, so 31 coins. Okay, so 0, 0. And then the bouncy net area had 5 loose. I don't think those were... Okay, so Urchin Cave had... Okay. Okay, so the skate park had 23 small and then 1 medium. So 1 medium. So 8 minus 5 is 3, so down to 23. You know what? Excel, transform, reset, transform. Let's make this a little bit different. Let's go ahead and put this like this. Make that a little bit bigger. Okay, so fish. Because fish are effectively actually fish drop 5 1 coin, and then fish drop 1 5 coin. So the fish are actually worth only 10 coins, interestingly enough. Okay, so total. So this is going to be equals this plus the what? This times 5 plus this times 15 plus this times 10. Okay. Total equals sum okay, so I should be able to hide. Can't push objects off the sheet. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and delete them. Hide. Wait, can't push objects off the sheet. What the heck does that error even mean? Okay, apparently I have to have over 1 million extra rows that I'm not going to be using. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the Faisharki Training Grounds had 31 coins. 24 were just in balloon. 7 were in balloons. 24 were loose. The bouncing net area, the bouncing net area only has 5 coins. I don't think they would be just a single 5 coin. I imagine that was 5 individual coins. So I'm gonna do 0, 0. Evil Bird Turret Peninsula. Okay, so 5 coin was 1. Edit comment. Okay, so 23, 18. Wait. No, wait, no. Okay, so edit comment. Okay, no. Insert comment. Okay, so bird turret 5. Actually, no. The bird turret, there's one singular 5 coin. So 5, so like 2. Okay, so the fish totals are correct. Evil Bird Turret Peninsula, there was a single 15 coin. And so 62 minus 15 would be 60 minus 13. That would be 50 minus 3, 47. Edit comment. So loose minus 15, 13. The hairy frogs. All drop 1 coin. Just standard coin. Although I can't remember. I know there was at least 1 5 coin. I can't remember if there was multiple. Okay, so 23 smalls and then 1 medium. Desert Turret Bird 25, so 5 of these, 0 of these. Small swing outpost had 0. I had 1 fish. Okay, I'm going to just remove the comments that are just things that are loose. Bird turret. Okay, so my numbers are definitely off. Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, no. That's my numbers including the fish. So, no, my numbers are correct. Because... 260... Oh, well. Because each of these gives 10, and I have 10 fish. So that means I have 100 coins from fish. So 262, 162. Total plus fish. Total raw. And then I'll just paste that in there and then remove the last column. Okay, so I believe that all of this information is accurate, with the exception of this. I'm for these, I wasn't keeping track of coin type, so I don't know how many of the loose coins were for the medium-sized. I would have to go and double check on a new file. So I'm going to go ahead and just bold that for now. Just bold that entire row because it needs to be double checked. But I believe from skate park onward, I was keeping track of the individual coin types. Circular references. Okay, I want to go from D2 to self. Can I do that? Can I grab a cell relative to self? Okay, so sum from D2 Missing an opening or closing. Okay, so open, 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 close, open, open, close. There's a problem with your formula. Offset, maybe? Equals sum from D2 offset oh my god, I'm not trying to. Okay. Offset reference address returns the row number column okay, column number. Okay, so reference rows, so I want to go up one row. You entered too few arguments for this function. Huh? No? No, I didn't. Offset. Okay, so sum from D2 to offset address row column -1. Zero? Too few arguments? The fuck do you mean too few arguments? Okay, well that works. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be dynamic, because there is a finite number of areas in the game. So eventually the list is going to stop getting bigger. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go kill this bird. Okay, so desert has 6 of these. Oh, that's a pretty cool action pose. Given that you can control the camera in the pause screen, I really hope the full game just includes a camera mode, because this would be really useful for taking screenshots if you could turn off the HUD and the menu. Okay, so there's another one. So that's 3 bird turrets. Okay, so there's 3 bird turrets by the Helix statue, 1 by the giant tower, and then 3 over here, it looks like. Oh, that's adorable. It looked like they actually, Oh, that guy just kind of vanished. One of them, it looked like they landed, and then they actually still did the digging animation to be like, no, no, the worm is alive. You didn't hurt the little guy. He's just a little guy. Why would you hurt a little guy? Oops. Okay, so I think we're about halfway around the border. Wait a second. Interesting. There's some interesting formations along the edge. Yeah, that guy, he just landed in the sand and he was fine. Oh, that was almost very bad. Glowing. Okay, I do have full health, so I could sacrifice a fall to get a look. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down there. It's just a particularly bright section of rock. But I know that if I was making a game, I would definitely hide some shenanigans off the edge of the map. Okay. This area has some money. It also has some annoying fish. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and just... Even if I'm not doing it, I can just add it here. Saw outpost. It might just be to just have the world be more expansive. To like be beyond the boundaries of the play area. But like some of those structures seem suspicious to me. Because they're not super common. I think I've only seen like one, maybe two. Okay, and then that leads us back to the helix where we started the loop. Okay, I guess I can go ahead and do Seesaw Outpost. Excuse me? Okay, the warp is actually fairly quick. Oh, interesting. The warp also resets the position of fish. Huh? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna clip that. Okay. So, Seesaw Outpost has one fish. Blue. I'm going to go ahead and send that clip to their Discord. Okay, do a manual warp as you are falling into a warp trigger. The manual warp happens, resetting the map state. Then you do the hazard warp based on where you would have fallen, allowing you to teleport. that's hilarious. I love that so much. I wonder if it works for, like, everything. Oh, well, I guess a cactus isn't going to warp you, it just hurts you. Okay, remote hazard warp, I feel is a pretty good name. So actually, let me go ahead and watch the clip to make sure that it's accurate. Okay, the Excel sheet is in the way, which is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna make the Excel sheet a little bit smaller. Okay. Okay, so there's 2. Seesaw outpost. 2. I'm guessing there's going to be some back here. Sheesh. Okay, so 5. Okay, so there's 2 more coins over there. At least 2 more coins. Because I think there was also... Okay, yeah, there's some coins under the bridge. So there's 2 more. So 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 3. So that makes 10. 10 in total, rather. Oh. Interesting. How do I get you, though? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, okay, so if you don't hold into the wall, he doesn't stay sliding on the wall. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, and then there's 2 more up there. 12. Okay, so there's 2 more up there. Okay, that one is simple enough. Maybe. No. It looks like it might be possible to jump from there, do a wall jump out and up to grab the ceiling. Huh. Okay. Oh no. They just want you to turn around. And then go up that wall. And then you can climb up. Then you can climb up onto the ceiling. Although, going around the curves with the camera is a little tad wonky. Unfortunate. Teleporting to the checkpoint is going to be faster than walking back around. Although interesting that the camera orientation remains fixed whenever you warp. And now I'm suddenly doing a lot worse for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now, before I jump down there for the coins, is there anything up here? It does not look like it, because it doesn't look like you can get up to the very top. I can also go over there to look over to the top to see if there's anything. Okay. I didn't stick the landing, but that does not matter. One, because it warped me back up here. And two, because I got both coins. Okay, and I'm going to climb back up over here. Well, I'm going to attempt to climb back up over there. So I could just look over to see if there is actually anything up top. Because if there's coins up top, that means it's possible to get up top. No. Unless there's something on the other side, it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, so my coin total is at 186, even though... There we go. Okay, so my coins, 11 fish, 186 coins. 296 coins if you sell the fish. And that's also assuming that every single fish is worth the same amount, which might not be the case. Now, there was one area that just was like a big block, and that was a pretty small level. This is what I'm talking about. Hello? Little tunnel? Oh, okay, you're actually just a tunnel. Okay, now let's go up top. Let's go up top the other way. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. I thought releasing the button to hold onto the worm while the game was paused, I thought that might have caused it to release, even though I wasn't actually in gameplay. Okay, go around the monolith. Okay, so the cube. That makes 3. There's 2 up there. Oh, come on. Bad worm. Very bad worm. Nope. Very bad worm. Actually, no, that one wasn't you. That was me for assuming anything different was going to happen. Okay, let's just go the normal way first. Oh my goodness, never mind. Okay, absolutely never mind. Apparently they want to grab every single wall except for the one that I want them to. Stop doing everything that you are currently doing. Okay, so that's 3 more. So 6. more. I assume this will crush me. Oh. Okay, that's not even an animation, just a fade out. That's unfortunate. Stop grabbing onto the other walls. And then you don't even bother trying, because they will just get tired. And then it's free. There goes a one fish. Insert comment. Green. Okay, so 0, 0. No 5 coins, no 15 coins. I believe that is all she wrote for this area, but I do not know for certain. So, I'm going to, because I have not checked out what the other sides look like while this is extracted. Okay, I was thinking maybe something would be different. Who knows, maybe it was. That's what I was trying to use the worm earlier for, so I could get to the very back faster. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to go and do this one. I believe... Okay, yes, this was the very first one that I did before I lost money. As in... I discovered that... Oh, actually, I thought I had discovered that if you sell a fish and then don't collect the money, save using something else and then reload, I thought the money was gone forever. But apparently, according to someone in the Discord, that if you relaunch the game entirely, it fixes that. I think it's a little interesting that it requires you to relaunch the game entirely, but at least your save file is safe. Okay, I'm going to take a short break before I get in to this level. And I'm gonna drink some water, eat some food, all that fancy stuff. Okay, I am back. I'm also just now noticing that handle thing. It looks kind of like a fish. It's glowing. Interesting. This is a very strange device. Huh? Interesting. Now it's shaking. Because you can only really see it if you're looking straight down or up. Also, as I get closer to this structure, the little fins on its back pop up. I wonder if that's indicating how close I am to a fish. Okay, so the cube tree tower. So 2 from Harry Frog. Is this close enough? No. That is not close enough. I imagine this level is going to have one of the higher counts for coins. Excuse me? Did you just jump all the way over? Impressive. But yeah, this area is pretty big, so I imagine it's going to have one of the higher counts. Okay, so 2 loose. Okay, so that's 2 more hairy frogs. So that makes 6 coins in total. 4 from the hairy... No, not 5 from the hairy frogs. 4 from the hairy frogs. Okay, that's 2 more loose. 6, 7, 8. Although, my count is 203. There we go. And I need 696, I believe, to open the door. Okay, so that's 2 more hairy frogs. 3. 3 more hairy frogs, so that's 11. 4, 5, 6, 7. How far do I have to open this before it saves? Is it all the way? Oh, maybe it saved it just on the first one. So, like, you open the first one partially. Oh, there it saves. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that the spines on the back of that one tool are, like, indicating how far away from a fish I am. Because it's also not glowing anymore. And as I get closer, it starts glowing more and more. Oh, so I could use that as an indicator. Oh, I was in there by like half a pixel. Okay, so that's an orange. So the tree tower has 1. Okay, so you can slide off of it. Good to know. Okay, that works. I wonder if any of the tools on the compass help point me towards coins. Because there's the time of day indicator, there's the main arrow, which I think always points in the same direction. Possibly indicating standard compass, like maybe that's just north. And then there's the fish indicator. Oh. Messing up near the end always feels really bad. Actually, can I do this? This game is all about movement and, like, fluidity. So there's possibly some skip that you can do. Like, it looks like it might be feasible to go straight from that window over here. So you could skip a little bit. Okay, so you cannot jump straight up without holding straight up. Fuck. Excuse me? Okay, so... It looks like... It looks like I just fell through this corner. Interesting. Yeah, because I think I just fell straight through the pot. Because on screen for a split second, the texture on the pot. Okay. Okay. I didn't fall into the pot. The pot just pushed me straight out. Let's see if I can turn on obsidian. Okay. It looks like the pot just pushed me out of the map. which is very interesting. And then I just fell all the way down. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Let's see if it's replicable. Because I believe... all I did was just jump into the corner. With a high enough speed to force myself between the pot and the wall, and it did not like that. Oh! I think I just grabbed some vines on the other side of the wall, and then the game was like, oh wait, nope, you can't do that. Never mind, make them let go. Okay. I only need to get to the end of this area once, because then it gives me a shortcut. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I could lure one of the hairy frogs over to bounce on them to hit the shortcut, but no, that's way too high. There is no shot of that happening. I mean, you do bounce pretty high, but not, I highly doubt it's high enough to hit that. Although, here's an idea. Oh. Right, I forgot. This one is a stand bar. It is not a swing bar. But this one is a swing bar. Wait a second. Interesting. Once the screen fade out starts, it continues, even if the game is paused, so everything else is frozen. I guess except for the camera. Okay, let's stop being dumb and just get past the first part of the level. Well, technically second. Because this is one of the... I think this is a contender for the longest area that I have encountered so far. So we don't want to be wasting time. Yeah, you definitely... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's not waste time, he says as he does the thing that he already knows has the possibility to waste time. But yeah, you definitely grab some vines for like a split second. Because it plays the audio effect that happens when you grab vines. Okay, I'm glad I actually grabbed that. I couldn't see it very well from the angle that I was at. I can maybe save this. Oh no, there's no shot. The little pole thing was above the window frame. Okay. Now it's just run on the wall and jump. Actually, maybe don't even need to run on the wall. Kinda wish the movement was based on, like, moving the analog stick was based on the player's orientation rather than the camera's orientation. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is just hold forward and swing. No need to adjust. Although you need to wait a little bit longer before you swing. Okay, a little bit of funky collision. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I'm not supposed to hold forward. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Maybe I'm just supposed to drop. And then I'm close enough to get the maximum length swing. Okay, no, you definitely do have to hold forward. Okay, I was hoping it didn't update my respawn position just yet. It looks like you might get a full-length swing immediately. It looks like you might not have to build up. Like, you can just jump immediately, and it just gives you a full length. Or maybe it's full height swing immediately, but the speed determines how far over you go. There. Thank you. Now let's not die before we get a checkpoint. I wonder if the fish radar is based on a certain position. Okay, no, it's based on the fish itself. I was curious if it was based on the fish itself, or if it was based on, like, a static point in the map, and also the trigger, the boolean of the fish still being uncaught. Oh, damn, this guy's fast as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not catching him on foot. Game, I was holding away from the wall. Game. Okay, apparently I have to hold neutral in order to jump away from the wall. Actually, no, I don't want to go all the way over because there's no shortcut. No, there is a shortcut. There's a checkpoint. So then I can jump down, get the fish, and then just warp. Okay. Okay, come on. I want to sky drop you. Hello? Oh, here we go. There we go. Tiny eyes visible behind the eyelids.
Okay. So tree tower, that is 2. And one of them was green. I don't think the color matters, but I'm gonna keep track anyway, in case it does. The reason I don't think it matters is because when you go to sell them, during the animation, it only ever shows blue. One of these days, I'm going to get a microphone that isn't attached to my head. So then, it cannot get caught on my armrests. That day is going to be a beautiful day. And much celebration will be had. Game? The fuck? Do you... I fell so far before you remembered that I had hands and was pointing towards the wall. Okay, so there is no reason to go through that path. Because you can just jump down here from the starting position. I went through that path to double check in case there might be coins. Game? The fuck? Okay. Having camera-based controls rather than player-based controls is really annoying. Yo,
more hairy frogs. And to ensure the money does not go flying off the side, I'm just going to kill them all with a jump. So there is very little momentum. So 13. No. 13. Edit comment. 9. Okay, that's 2 more. Nine to 11. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so near the bottom of this, there's a gap that you have to jump through. Right, shortcut. Oh, I just remembered, it's Thursday. That makes me very happy. Okay, so I need to jump up the wall, and then wall jump. Okay. And then I don't recall there being anything over here. I mean, you can stand on that platform, but then really you're kind of fucked. Because that platform, for whatever reason, counts as safe ground. So if you jump into the abyss, it'll respawn you on that platform. Okay, this looks like 2 more hairy frogs. So, 17. 13 hairy frogs. Oh, nice. I did not think I was gonna make that. And now for the big checkpoint. The one that goes all the way down to the start. Which is probably... Actually, hang on one moment. I'm going to activate this warp point, because the warp point I currently have is on the other side of the tower. And if I warp back to that, I still have to actually go through some of the level. Excuse me? You can shoot... Oh, is that what the different colors mean? They are different types of attacks because the blue fish kicked me before. Okay, nope. I guess they just all can do that. They just haven't. Okay, so that's one more orange fish. But that would have been cool if the color indicated what types of attacks they used. And I don't believe there was anything around here. Oh. You can kind of see into out of bounds. I believe that's a little bit into out of bounds. Because normally looking in through that window, you can only ever see up. So there would be no reason to put a floor in there. Yeah, no, that's definitely out of bounds. Because that's... that window. Which there is... no way to get to that window. Because that open window... that is the inside window. That does... so that's two different windows. Huh? Is that the same window? Huh, that is the same window. So what is that blob of white that you see? Maybe it's an unloading texture? Because maybe you're just too far away from it. Because, like, I imagine nothing inside is being loaded right now. Because there's no reason to load it. That's not the sand texture. I think there's just, from this position, I think it might just be some texture that's unloaded so you can see through it. Because you're looking through that window. Down to here. Yeah, I think that might just be an unloaded texture. Because there's nothing of that color other than the skybox. Okay, I'm just gonna record this as a little clip. Okay, so if you go to this part of the really tall tower with the trees on top, and then you look down, I believe that's unloaded texture. I believe that's an unloaded texture through the window that allows you to see the skybox on the other side. Because it was, that area was like bright white earlier, and now it's like a darkish purple. And I don't know of anything that shares that color other than the skybox. Okay. OBS. Okay. Okay. Now, let us make more progress. Unless I can perform the exact same thing on the other side. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, that's very obviously visible. Yeah, that's very definitively visible, Skybox. Oh, it's because it's because the bottoms of the windows don't have a texture. Yeah, because this window has a texture on both sides, but I can't see the other texture. I can only see the texture on one of these sides. So I think it is just part of this texture is transparent, but you can only see textures from one side. So all the other sides are completely invisible. And because this is a window that allows you to see through it intentionally, that got overlooked. That was a very fun detour. Very satisfying. I had a mystery, and I solved the mystery. Okay, now... Hey, Harry Frog. I would like your lunch money, please. Okay, so that's a 1. Okay, looks like there was only one Harry Frog here. So, update that to 18, excuse me. And then update the Harry Frogs to 14. There's 14 Harry Frogs in this level. So far. Okay, I believe over there to the right is where I'm supposed to go, but I think there's bonus to the left. Okay, about 15-ish minutes to go. I can make a little bit of progress. Wait, excuse me? What was the womp womp? Oh, come on. Dude, game. Seriously? I was going fairly quickly. Okay. Let's try this again. And let's fail this again. I find it odd that they give you a health refill here. I don't think there's really anything that can hurt you. And, well, if you got to that point, you got the shortcut. And if you got the shortcut, that means you can just use the starting warp. So yeah, I'm not seeing any reason to have a health refill there. There's no fall damage. Fall damage isn't a mechanic. Okay, maybe I won't be making progress. Well, I mean, I made a lot of progress today in general, but maybe I won't be making any more progress until the end of the stream. Or rather, before the end of the stream. Okay, yeah, my counts line up, 15 to 13. 363 if I sell all of my fish. Assuming that all fish have the same sell value. I still haven't verified that. Although one thing that's mildly unfortunate, you play as two different people in the demo versus the full game. So, I believe, like, in the full game, I believe you actually play as the rival of the person you play in the demo. So, you might get to fight against this guy, but I don't think you're going to get to play this guy again. Although, I imagine they're going to control the same. But my weekend starts today, which means that tomorrow we're going to get to have an even longer stream. And by my weekend starts... And by my weekend starts today, I mean I'm going to go to work today, and then I'm going to get off, and the weekend... And once I'm off of work, I am now into the weekend. Not that this is the first day in the weekend. Or rather, it's not the first full weekend day. Okay. Let's... Boom. There we go. Is there money here? There's... maybe something? Okay, yeah, you definitely have to be swapping directions, otherwise they're just going to stay on one of the walls. Oh? Oh? Bonus? Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead a little ways to see if there is a fishing rod shortcut. Okay, well, that's bonus. Okay, so 3 more, so 21. Okay, so I don't necessarily know if that's a full-on shortcut or if it's just an alternate path. Okay. The wind in the game was getting pretty strong through my headphones. I wasn't for certain if that was actually outside my house. Okay, well that open window is where you need to go. Okay. And then you drop down here. Gotcha. Okay, so that was just a shortcut to the bonus? An alternate route to the bonus, I guess? Kinda wish this would just stay visible. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Although I could definitely jump over there. Yo. That's how you get this. I think the last time I got this, I just did like a wall run jump. That's cool that there's multiple ways to get the things. Okay. Although I did not get a shortcut, which is unfortunate. Okay, 217.15, 217.15. What the heck is my water alarm set to? Because it feels like it's not running at consistent. Okay, water break timer, 3600. Yeah, it should be running once an hour, which it just got triggered on 4 hours and like 2 something minutes. I guess maybe my OBS timer and whatever that is, just they're not in sync super well. Okay. Okay, well I still gotta get ready for the morning. So I do believe, and it's like 6 minutes until I would be getting off anyway. So I'm going to call it a little bit early today. Thank you all for watching. 15 fish, 217 coins. I might maybe play something different tomorrow. I don't know. But we shall find out. Thank you all for existence and watching, and farewell.